The moment you forget, you remember that you forgot to do your checks. The good time zone, everybody. There we go. I started talking like right after I muted my mic so I could like adjust it. And I was just like, oops. Mistakes were definitely made. Um, kind of. If you were here like last stream, uh, I think it was last stream. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I I have like this pomade that I use like it its intended purpose is to like uh temporarily color your hair purple. However, um I use it just to like tone my hair. Similar to like if people are familiar with like the purple shampoo that you use to like the brassiness out of your hair. I use it for a similar effect. Did I really? That is hilarious. Well, at least it's in the tech, hopefully the right spot. So I suppose to answer your question in not so many words, kind of, and thank you. But good time zone, everyone, and hope your Tuesday is finding you well. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining us today instead of. I really need to stop looking at uh, looking at Twitch, and I'm just like, I wonder who else is streaming. Oh, Percival, that tracks. Oh, Maze, that also tracks. Whew. So it's gonna make what I was going to do much easier, um, because it's the our 2 year affiliate anniversary, and rather than doing like a raffle, I was just literally going to give plush away to everyone who came. So, um, and if that's not really a lot of people, well, go well. And super sorry to hear that your Tuesday's not going well. Would a plush of your choice make it better? I don't have duplicates of all of them, mind you, but I have duplicates of most of them. Also, good morning, Angie. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. Stop. Um, I did kind of have a plan for today. Not much of one, but tiny bit. Mostly I was just gonna work on the greenhouse. If I need more plush, I I appreciate that. I will keep that in mind. At the moment, I have a lot. Um, with a carrot, sure. I have spare carrots. I have plenty of carrots. It's apostrophe. Would you also like a turnip? Oh, right. I forgot that I went after you with a carrot. Ha. The carrot of affection. Lol. Still waking up. Leave me alone. I keep meaning to make a gif that is just like smacking someone with a heart-shaped pillow. I'm just like, take my love. Just like your love hurts. And I don't want to do this. I can't. That moment when you're just like, how exactly is this sucker in here again? I think it's like all on a floor. Hey, cool. It is. That makes sense. Hey, good. Good time zone, Ms. Allie. How goes the day? Which, I'm not sure if I'm too far away from the mic. I was having like it's not really a green screen, green curtain issues this morning. So it was it was one of those mornings. Okay. So we put this here and this there. Glad to hear it's going fairly well. Go put that there. I wouldn't mind like group selecting all this out. If I'm like completely honest. You know, in a perfect world, we'd get it out in like one piece. Okay, so and in an even more perfect world, it would not take as many episodes as One Piece to get it out. Non-anime fans have no idea how funny that joke is. Mostly because One Piece is like over 1,000 episodes long. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, which I forgot to mention that there's a theory going around that we might be getting some info about the expansion today. Fingers crossed. I'm I'm dubious about that. But then again, like It does seem like all of the big name streamers are streaming right now. So maybe that theory does hold some water. Also, hey Joa. Thanks for the reminder. How goes the schoolwork? That's a word that I feel like I've seen before. Study of diseases? Okay. Interesting. No idea why, but my brain is just like, I've seen that word before. There is no crossover in any of my knowledge base. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hey, Meow. Not gonna lie, that is exactly what I picture that that part of Canada to be like. Just like, oh, you want to do X, Y, or Z? No. Yeah, my mom has that too. Grr. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we group selected by that one piece. As long as we get everything, I suppose. Did we get everything? We didn't. Son of a biscuit. Hey, thanks, Budget. Wait, wait. Before we do that, we should. Thank you, Meal. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask, and you know, succeeding at the same rate that I normally am, and did a lot of improvements. That also reminds me, uh, I'm not sure if most hated one is still here. I saw they messaged me in game the other day about like a pirate ship that they made, and it sounded pretty cool. And I was hyper fixated on something else, unfortunately. Also, Mail, thank you for the compliment. I will admit that I decided to go for a different look today. All right. And now we should be able to group select everything. Did we get everything? Of course we didn't. Son of a. Okay, well, I think we at least got everything that matters this time. Good. Gonna make me blush. But thank you. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, I feel bad. Angie's invited me so many times, but I've been busy with stupid Loftia. And genuinely sorry to anyone who actually likes Loftia. Not my cup of tea. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole of the reasons why. I'll just leave it at that. So, yeah. Oh, it's not even that. But as I said, I don't want to. Hey, sweet. Enjoy the I I hope that you enjoy your bit of playtesting that you are able to do. Um, truth be told, like you can get through the storyline in that amount of time. So yeah, and I'm happy for you. It does not scratch my itches. So yeah, from like a creative perspective, it's a bargain bin palia. So not even a bargain bin; it's a dollar store. Enjoy your nap, love. What am I making? I am at the moment. I was just making these garden bed or like turning these garden beds into like one singular piece, like so. So I can now like attach them all to a shelf and then like tilt all of the garden boxes so I can put in flowers at pardon me. So I can put in flowers at tilted angles instead of just like straight down. Danke. So I must have left it inside. Ah, right there. I guess I should have decided how much flowers I wanted first. Yeah, probably some tiger lilies. Biscuits. Ding. Boom. There we go. Oh, right. Forgot. That glitch can't fire off without um it needs to copy a fully grown flower. So you can't just like do it like right off the bat. You always have to grow at least one. So the glitch isn't that overpowered. Hmm. Pedal sticks. Okay. How about one entire square? And then I guess we could always just like measure contraband. Square and a half. Guess that is more of a whole box anyway. That was almost too much. Yeah, in the end. I think it looked fine. Looks fine. Hmm. Okay, that makes for that side. Maybe rose bushes in the other. Oh, that is pink. Forget me not so cute. And they do match the flowering blue bush. And then the tiger lilies match the flowering orange. Isn't there a flowering orange? Yeah. I wonder how well the roses would match like the flowering pink. That actually isn't bad. And then it's a pink, blue, orange. What we do for the last side? Maybe we could try Elderwood Cosmos. Oh, I haven't used ghost flowers in the design. Which I can't believe it took me this long to realize those are just like the uh what are they called? Nandinas? Yeah. Or the sorry, the pale paintbrush. The last tiny dragon finally rolls across the finish line. Alright, well, on that note, it is time for our first self-care break. So I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle because it is almost bone dry. So I will see everyone in a few minutes once the ad break is finished. And yeah. See everyone shortly. Alrighty. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Gonna server hop before before they force me to do it again. This is why whenever the system is just like, the server is winding down, would you like to switch servers? I'm just like, I'll leave myself. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. I don't want your garbage placement. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Hey, Snark. It's going pretty decent. How's your day going? Which also, how how was everyone's second mystery gift draw? Did people get good stuff? Hey, Mystic. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe that it's been 2 years, and that's just for Twitch. It's almost been geez, it's almost been 3 years for YouTube. Jeez. Which that's definitely not the announcement I was hoping for today, but I mean, whatever. Uh, apparently, they are extending the 10 million player celebration event, which good for them. They're extending it to June 1st. Yeah, um I lucked out. Dang it, what's the game night? Kind of. Right. There we go. Aside from like the heckin' idle animation, but whatever. I also got pants twice in a row. So, am I crazy with the dice? And this is I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but this is the outfit that I do find a bit humorous. That, you know, this outfit costs more. It's like this outfit is 1,700 Palia coins. Then, in contrast, Trailblazer, so this one, I think, yeah, it's just a two piece. And you can turn off the backpack, you can turn off the whistle, you can, or whatever the hook, whistle, and basically becomes like an entirely different outfit. And this one doesn't have an idle animation. Again, don't want to sound ungrateful. It's just it also would be nice if like game night had the same treatment, that we could also turn off the backpack. What's that? Consistency. What? Crazy talk. But I mean, that also being said, the outfit will probably be pretty. Wait, this is the one that I have. Yeah, it'll be fun once I can like go in and muck with the the coloring, most likely. So yeah, you got the ice one, like the Elsa one, like the Crazy Balls one. Wait, I can't remember what it was called. Uh, if so, that's like, I mean, awful or not, it's an expensive skin or outfit. I am sorry it's not your cup of tea. Although if we're like um putting like a how we're rolling here on the dice wheel, you know, when I rolled and got my sage that's worth 650 Palia coins, that was a loss. Why can't I find it? I mean, part of it is that it's only like one piece. I can't even remember. Can anyone remember the there we go, ice armor. I probably could have. There we go. that that's some bad hat, Harry. That is pretty bad. Wait, hold it. You can turn the wig off. It even toggles. What do you have an issue with this? I mean, I suppose still it could just not be your cup of tea, which is, again, fair. But yeah. Wait, you can toggle the cape? Wow. The boots do look decent. But dang. Dad booty. Holy biscuits. That's that's again that's some Sir Mix-a-Lot booty there. Just around and out there. Somebody at S6 is having a lot of fun modeling these booties, is all I'm saying. Because like you switch to like any other pants and it goes to like Flatsville. Just like flat butt. Oh, there we go. It's kind of a little bit. What over is this? Fiber punk? What was the outfit that made me like fall out of my chair? Was it like the equestrian that basically had like a cod piece? My God. I don't know if I want to see that one again. Yeah, there it is. I don't know. I don't know who modeled this outfit, but it makes no sense. I think that's part of why it makes me laugh so hard as a note for everybody because it's because of this leotard up here or the singlet as a note. That's why I fell out of my chair. So he is in fifth position. I I had to double check. I was just like, wait, hold it, is he? Oh, he is. Listen, it's been a minute. Oh, that's um, yeah. I don't quite know what's going on. I'm trying to think. No, that's yeah. Actually, no. That's dancer posture. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, that's all that is. This right here actually is um my one no no third is it's more turned like this. I was just like, I know it's definitely not fourth because fourth is the one where you're like your feet are apart. No, no, it's not third because third is um like your shoulder width apart. No, dang it. Listen, it has been almost like, or no, it has been over a decade since I've been at a ballet bar. Holy sweet teen biscuits. Because like I was 18 when I stopped dancing, or 18, 19, and I'm 34 now. So it's been 15 years. Jeez. Ooh. Oh God, I feel old. Well, it definitely makes me feel better. Thanks, Allie. Love you. But I had one friend who said um because like just I I had like dancer's posture like all the time, and it gave me a complex. He's just like, how like Dragon has that walk that's like, slightly arrogant. And I was like, what? And he's like, no, 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 no. It's because you walk with like your shoulders back and like perfect posture. I'm just like, oh, you mean because I spent like over a decade at a ballet bar with an old Ukrainian woman like smacking me in the and he's just like, I mean, kinda. But yeah, I think it is God, the invisible string. I haven't heard. Yeah, so mildly trigger. Gonna say. I'm like weirdly like aware of how bad my posture is right now. It's not a bad thing. I wouldn't have to crack my neck as much if I kept better posture. The heck? Oh, from 3 to 12. Yeah, I. When did I start Ukrainian? because it was before we moved to Calgary in '01. So it might have been in 2000, which would have been around age 8. It was like the cutest thing in the world. Um, like when I think back on it, my uh, because like my mom would take me to when she would pick my sister up from ballet, and I would be like, "Mom, I want to take ballet classes," and because she was a school teacher, and she's just like, she knows how terrible children are. She's just like all of the all of the worst case scenarios are going through her head, and she's like, "Sweetie, how about um, Ukrainian dance instead?" Because at the time, there because it was a small town, there weren't any other boys in the ballet class that my sister was in. Not even in this ballet school, but there were boys in the Ukrainian dance part of the dance school. So she was just like, "I know he won't get made fun of if he does Ukrainian dance. That way, I can be supportive and protect him from bullying." Uh, then, of course, how many years later? Because it would have been age 13. One of my instructors was just like, "So we're going to start doing, uh, if you're really serious about this, like, doing Ukrainian dance, uh, you're going to want to start taking like supplementary ballet classes." Uh, that is definitely the sad thing about not even kids, but just people in general. It's something that has always kind of mystified me about the human condition, that like you know that need to poke fun at the differences that you find with other people, if that makes sense. But, someday, if we raise our kids right and they raise their kids right and we just keep that going, eventually it has to weed it out at some point. I suppose the only way to really combat it, if it is them, you know, m- making themselves feel better, either about their own insecurities or what have you, is like, my mom raised me to just, I know this sounds very simple, and for most people, it's not possible, but she told me to just not put up with it. Because, as I mentioned, she was a teacher, so she saw it and she put a stop to it whenever she could. Unfortunately, on several occasions, it did cost her her job. But, that I always want to say indignance, but I don't think that's the right word. The only, the only way, like, words that are coming to mind is yourself, attitude is basically what got me through high school. So whenever anyone, attempted to bully me over it, I had absolutely none of it. To the point where, like, I became rather infamous as, like, you know, that, that queer guy. Because, like, you know, someone calls me the F word, I turn around and call them a breeder. They were so confused. And, when you get confrontational with them, because, you're a rather feisty 15, 16-year-old, they don't tend to keep their nerve. You, like, turn around, march up to them with a violin case that's a hard shell, and you're just like, what did you call me? No, 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 say it again. I dare you. Not expressly stating that that you have a blunt object in your hand that could do some damage, but the implication is there. And then you kind of get a reputation after that. Good time zone, Drake Lance. You came in a very interesting time. But on the plus side, that's I mean, I was just final thoughts on, like, I mean, I was just mentioning a story of how I became infamous in high school. That's all. Blunt knives. No. It was a violin case. I said a blunt object. Jeez, guys. Wasn't that much of a delinquent. Well, I mean, kind of. Hey Starwindy. How goes the day? I'm doing right. Just finally putting in flowers for our butterfly garden. I've been not really putting off this rebuild, but just kind of putting off, I guess. uh, are there any other spots that can? Not really. Hmm. Which, hey Starwindy, are there any plush that you've been looking for? Out of curiosity, just random question. Fair enough. Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus. Uh, if I was in a better spot at the I would be like other people and give away like mystery gifts, but someday. And thank you for the congrats there, Drake Lance. No real idea how it snuck up on me, but well, here we are. Yeah, true that. And you know what? We did it this way. Alright, there we go. Mildly better. I say that and then immediately have. Okay, so we stick to the one side of the box. Enjoy your lurk, love. Hope your dinner is tasty. Okay, so if we tilt it that way. Sure. I think I'm just gonna redo this heckin' group select. Sure thing, love. We will see you later. What? But also, like, fun, I, I guess. Edible flowers from a tree. That's a sentence. Okay. And then let's just put on a dish for ease of use. Okay. I don't think we need that many. At most, we should need 3. Okay, and then scope crate, and then filler, group select. Good. Ah, there we go. I feel like should be humming the Benny Hill theme right now. Thanks, Captain. I appreciate it. How's your day going? Jinx. It's been super chill. Mainly because did I plan anything special for today? Of course not. Why would I? Because that would involve me, wanting to acknowledge my own existence. uh, well, anyways, I'm just kidding. It snuck up on me. That's more what I meant to say. Technically, the actual affiliate anniversary was on Saturday, so the 2nd of May, but it let me like reschedule for today. So here we are. To be fair, like last year, if I remember correctly, I like um scheduled it a week or so, like a week or two in advance. So it like coincided with the 1 year stream anniversary. We're just gonna ignore that that came and went also. Lots been going on. Uh, but yeah, your bike broke again? Ah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, I wish I was there because I'm pretty handy at fixing things like that. Maybe that's why I'm like this. I just like thought about it for a second and I'm just like, hmm. Because like on occasion people are just like, how are you like, you know, in like Palia, like putting like different things together? Because I used to like take stuff apart for fun. The family vacuum cleaner. If it broke, I'd fix it because my dad was an auto body technician, or like, so he had tools around the house. So I'd just find the tools and I'd take it apart. Same with my bike. If my bike broke, I just took it apart and I'd figure out. what was wrong and I put it back together. So, shoot. On that note, though, the ads are coming. Sorry. I will be back soon. We should almost be done with the ads. But I definitely can relate. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. I 100% can relate with being too stubborn to replace it or replace something. Uh, I've I mentioned a couple of times how my boyfriend makes fun of me for how much I use my like industrial grade glue gun for stuff. And something that might actually help in this situation is what I've kind of took to call like hot glue paper mache, I guess. It does not involve paper, I guess. I mean, you can use like either paper towel with your hot glue, or you can use fabric, depending on how strong you want it to be. Just like scrap paper towel, or like scrap rags, rather. I think the best patch that I've made using this like hot glue paper mache was using denim, believe it or not. Mm, mm, mm. Oh gosh darn it. No idea where that went. Metal epoxy. There's the stuff I'm thinking of, it normally does hold pretty well. That was gonna be my other suggestion actually, was like there's like stuff you can get for like fixing metal without welding. Funny enough, I want to say one of the brands was called Tiger Tape. Sorry, the reason why, for anyone unfamiliar, my boyfriend's moniker is a tiny tiger, so that's why it's kind of humorous. And so he came home one day with this tiger tape and was just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fix the muffler today." I'm just like, "You're gonna fix the muffler with tape?" And he's just like, "No, no, no, it's special tape." And I'm just like, "Yeah, you make fun of me for using a glue gun, and you're ostensibly gonna use duct tape on the muffler." All right, darling. Sure. Let me know how that goes. Ladies and gentlemen, the man I love. Duct tape on a muffler. I, I joke about it, but it's obviously some type of like special adhesive tape made for going. I mean, so far so good. Like it hasn't fallen off. It hasn't melted. So obviously this special tape for mufflers, as dubious as as I was about it. Yeah, You and me both. I have no idea. It ain't stupid if it works. Yeah, pretty much. It was at that point where I was just like, I guess I'm just gonna stop making fun of these things. Need a shirt with a tiger duct tape. I mean, kinda. Hmm. Dang, these ears are massive. Oh, wait, hold it. I guess that's a Canadian thing. Um, Many of us grew up on a show called Red Green, the Red Green Show. Um, and he had I'm not even sure how you really describe it. Uh, anyways, uh, during every single one of the installments of the show, he had a segment where he did some type of like handyman project that involved duct tape because he had like a catchphrase that was duct tape, the handyman's secret weapon. And so now anytime I'm like doing like something ridiculous with duct tape, I'm just like thinking of the Red Green Show and I'm just like, this is why I'm like this. Because I saw a late 40s, possibly early 50s man cut the roof off of a van and then duct tape it to make a convertible van. I wish I was joking. Oh my god, yeah, yeah. If they can't call you handsome, they can at least call you handy. I forgot about that one. Thank you, Smoky Gerbil. Holy sweet tea and biscuits. Ah. Ooh, Ang. I wonder if that's why my dad had so many home improvement projects in the house. Nah, I'm kidding. My looks are a combined effort between my mom and my dad. I like found, found a Polaroid of my dad when he was my age, and I was just like, and I like showed it to my dad, and he's just like, I'm just like, I like held it up to me, and he's just like, I'm just like, yeah, surreal, isn't it? He's like, he's always been like so assertive that like, you know, all this came from my mom, and that like none of it could have possibly come from him. Like, not a thing. And it's like, I don't know, Dad. I'm definitely your son. The literal only thing that I'm missing is like my dad has uh like um like aquamarine blue eyes. Whereas like I I have hazel. That's the biggest difference between the two of us. Is that all of them? Maybe that'll work now. Ooh, maybe. Enjoy your food, love. Somebody's having a late dinner. I'm I'm bugging you. I hope it's tasty. I just don't like these. As much as I want to use these, they're just like so little bang for your buck. You know what I wish we had like for flowers? We should put sunflowers. That's what I really wish they would put in. Like nice big sunflowers. Hey, Six, if you're watching this now in the future, I'm just kidding. You're never gonna watch this. Sunflowers, big ones. Where's the? What was that set called? With like the. Here we go. Oh, planter life. I knew it was something unique. Shifty eyes. Okay, so yeah, it about like the size, the height of the planter life beans. That's how tall like actual sunflowers get, if not taller. I'm missing some. Oh, I guess we could put in some lavender. Oh, that's what we could do. We could do like a mixture. Uh, Lavender, chaptail, and then Veronica. Dang it, I had a thought. Just a singular thought. Uh, Enter, not pal. It just goes to show you how many times I type Paltech in a day. There we go. Let's go plant your life dirt pile. We'll put this there. Enjoy your lurk, love. Oh dear. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. Then let's drop that down. Although, that being said, stone might not be the best option because, you know, kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Okay. And goes there. Goes there. This drops down. And this is what we call peak efficiency. All right. We'll see you in a bit, love. One last one. All right. And now we go lavender, chaptail, veronica flower. If you have an issue with that, we're just going to do an item cancellation. And kiss my tail. And then hopefully we group select the flower. And come on, baby. I mean, we've got a little bit dirt of the dirt spilling over, but for the most part, it's mostly just don't be suspicious. I see your nodes. They're a 6 and I say go fly a kite. Well, I suppose we could also just like sink the pillars directly into the flower box as well. Cut out the middleman, as it were. Ah, fiddlesticks. Hey, thank you so much, Albus. Uh, Especially thank you for popping out of lurk mode for sending the well wishes. It's definitely appreciated. Yeah, I do like that better. Plus, we save on item slots. Okay. 2, 1 in the corner, and 2 over there. Fiddlesticks. Sweet. All right. Now we do one float, or theoretically anyway, one sink in this direction. One sink this in this direction. And then one sink in this direction should do it. Oh, I don't hate that. And what do we say, class? Sometimes that's the best you can hope for. Ah, fiddlesticks. Forgot that it made me server hop. So everything went back. Yeah, I should have figured as much. Uh, hey, thanks. Thank you very much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here, so please don't feel pressured to engage with chat. That being said, if you have any questions, please feel free to fire those off, as well, I am here to help. And it begins. Mm, okay, so right there. Truth be told, I should have seen this coming. Okay, that looks. Uh, Dang it. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. We we do have anonymous follows turned on, so please don't feel pressured into engaging the chat. However, if you do have any questions regarding glitching or anything Palia related, please feel free to fire those questions off in. I really need to make a, one of those professional style scripts that the other streamers seem to have, but well, here we are. I've been saying that for going on 2 years now. Basically, it's on my list of things to do. Thank you so much for the compliment. I really appreciate it. Perhaps from the store. Move one square this way. Almost there. I mean, I suppose in all actuality, we might be able to just like, now that the flowers are in there, just like nix the whole thing. Now that I think about it, because it's kind of served its purpose. Let's just quickly reload before the ads come. Nice. Now it just needs like the filler bushes to just fill up the space. Biscuits, I didn't think about what we would put in that corner. I guess there is a purple bush. We could just put the purple in that corner, pink in that one, blue in that one, orange over there. Yeah, let's see after the break. Be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I was just inhaling a quick bite to eat there. Oh, did they actually? Gabby, son of a. Uh, sorry. Well, I guess I don't know why I'm apologizing. I was trying not to. I was trying not to apologize. I don't know why Joa didn't mention this earlier, that the data mining thread was updated. Just gonna see if anything too interesting popped up. It kind of looks like that they're going to release a, a second plush landscape. Not going to blame those who purchased the plush park landscape, but well, those who did, well, now we're getting around two. Thanks. It basically looks like the exact same landscape, just with different plush balloons in the air. So, yeah. It does look like they found Horse licenses. So similar to the animal licenses that can be purchased at the moment. So if anybody thought that whole horse breeding mechanic was going to be free, it's not. Not in the slightest. Oh, that's nice. No idea when this is coming out, but that's nice to see. There is going to be a crab plush coming in. It's actually been a while since I've actually been excited for a plush. Mm. And then yeah, that's pretty much all I've found so far. Um, I suppose reminder to anyone who actually wants this, because this did sneak by me, but like, which I don't know how the community isn't kind of peeved about this, but yeah, uh, animal handler licenses are 45% off right now. So, sorry to anyone who purchased them at full price. Uh, yeah. Ooh, I really was hoping S6 was going to release more information about the expansion today. Like anything. Mm. It's like the one part of the build that still kind of bugs me, but yeah. Mm. That works. Hmm. So if we use that curving trick that Snark Hunter came up with. I have been wanting to try that. Hey, Jake Lance. How was dinner? Hmm, glad to hear. I am currently working on the uh this we're finally doing the rework of the butterfly garden. So I'm just working on the flowers. Pretty much. I'm kind of in a holding pattern till the expansion drops. So because like I tore apart the auto body shop so we can and like uh, honestly I don't I just don't have much want to build with anything that is not the like metallic construction. I'm just so tired of timber. Like I'm bored to tears. So yeah. What is this server? 5 hours. I guess it's time to hop. You expect too much of them, good sir. Fair enough. You did say hope. You did say hope. Um, suppose I'm just tired. Although, oh, what was it? Because like, as excited as I am for the new home line, I low key was kind of uh, uh dang it, excuse me. Thank you. I low key have been kind of dreading it as well. I've been equal parts excited and not excited because from the looks of the promotional material that they released, it does kind of feel like they phoned in this home line a bit. Because if you like look at everything, it doesn't come with any trim pieces. We do have that like canopy piece, which for sure is cool. There is that like balcony thing. I bet that's I bet that counts as a room. So it's kind of hard to get excited about that. Same with like the new conservative. I'm just gonna call them new bay windows because that's ostensibly what they are. And except they're not really bay windows because they take up a building slot. So again, kind of hard to get excited about that when like it's like yay, but also it's like cool. I can make a three-story building, but that that three-story building has a construction limit of like 14 rooms unless you put uh like conservatory or a fireplace on, in which case -1 every single time. So yeah. builders. And so you asked about the trick that Snark shared, and uh, it was a while back that Snark shared this. Let's see if I can actually get it to work. I mean, I'm also slightly repurposing it, mind you. Sorry, wait, what was the question? Hey, Amber, how's your day going, love? Hey, thank you so much for the for this subscription, geez. Yeah, and you're definitely not alone there, love. Hon. I know I am very desperate for the update to come out. Hmm. Oh, I didn't. Um, these are that's why I placed them on on the terrace because I wanted them on the same plane, but I just wanted to connect them like normally. I think it might be because these are bigger. Because originally these were the curving tech was developed for um my brain is frying. Oh, did I? Eh. Oh, sorry. The meh was like whether I did or didn't. I'll still take a drink. Um, you think it's your own fault making your goal level 50 in all skills. At the same time, you want to help your friend who just started complete the bundles on her account. You're worried there's not enough time since she has a life. What are the bundles? Oh, no, the bundles are the eggs. Oh, no, you're fine, hon. It's mainly I your message was fine. It's mainly just like how like both like Twitch chat and OBS just kind of like scrunches all the text together. It's like you could use all the punctuation in the world, but my eyes will still take a second to like process it all. But yeah, I'm not sure if you're looking for any advice on the bundles. It's the heckin' eggs. Those heckin' eggs, I tell you. At one point, I did just blow through them, though. When did I? Oh, right. It's because the hecking patch notes were wrong. When you realize when you find out the patch notes are wrong, you're being fine. Because yeah, because the patch notes were wrong, so I was farming incorrectly. So if you just go mining for like X amount of time, which makeshift item are you missing, hon? Just out of curiosity. Actually, sorry, that's a lie. More than a few of us are like the like last makeshift item that we had been like looking for like ever in a day ended up not even being in the makeshift chests. Fun. And so now it just becomes like this big old game of. Uh, I mean, more just like it happens to one person, and then like it's like the first thing that you ask like the next person who's like trying to get their one thing, and it's just like, are you sure it comes in the chest? Are you sure? No, 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 no. Are you 100% certain? And it's like, yeah, I'm sure. It's like, who hurt you? You don't even know, man. You don't even know. Hey, Ragtag. How's your day going, love? I don't even know. These aren't even going in the direction I want them to. So I don't even. It's just an act of futility at the moment. I know you've probably gotten this. Wait, hold it. Oh, I am following you already. But that being said, if other people are not following them, oh, thanks, Drake Lance. I appreciate you. I was literally just about to do that. Going to a baseball game. That sounds fun. Is it major, minor, beer league? I don't know what other kinds of baseball games there are. I'm not a sports good person. I, I'm the one that is like their boyfriend likes sports, and it's just like, I'm happy that you like it, sweetie. I'm here because you like it. And like they'll talk for hours and hours and hours and hours. And it's the cutest thing on the world. Face of the planet. Because they're so passionate about it. And it's so adorable. You smile and nod. Today we are furnishing the interior of our butterfly garden again. Because back around Christmas we gutted the whole thing back when we had to get our item limit under control. So, yeah. That's what we're working on today because we're kind of in a holding pattern until um the new expansion comes out. And we'll add that to the list of things that I should make. Now that we do have a bit of a team going now. I'm not used to having mods. But yeah, I'm going to do my best to be cautiously optimistic about the patch as much as I can be. But it is Singularity 6. And I mean, we all know how ranching went. So, I mean, need I say more? But that being said, what is everybody looking forward to the most for the patch? Also, thank you, Drake. I have been, I've been sleeping so much on my fucking shoutouts today. While people are following, Drake Lance has also started streaming as well. You're looking forward the most. You're looking forward to my comments? Oh, you are probably the only person, Drake Lance, and I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure everyone else is just like bracing themselves, just like, oh Lord, here we go again. Just, just once, Dragon, can we get through a patch cycle without you being a salty? Just once, just once. Listen, we could. It's possible. Mm. You know that old like Anaya song from like the early 2000s? Only Time? You're mostly curious about the new house line and the new map. I am too. I'm intrigued to see um if we're gonna get any new like flowers because that would be nice. And particularly if those flowers like propagate. Or if they're going to continue on with the nonsense like they've been doing with like Elderwoods. Because like from on like the data mine side of things, they, at least to my knowledge, have not mentioned anything about new flowers. So same with like new starstones, or sorry, specifically new placeable starstones. Because like I don't care what stuff you can sell. No, fiddlesticks. It's okay. It's not like I put the. Hey, there. Now my captions should be working again. Finally. I. That's what I get for trying out a new mic while I was doing some recording the other day. Right. Um, uh, you haven't shown me it yet, hon. I'd love to see though. After we finish our little self care break, obviously. Um, yeah, I know, I know. I'm gonna take my break. I knew Drake Lance was gonna pipe up. I'll be good. I appreciate it. All right, I will see everyone in shortly. All right, we're almost should be almost back. Thank you, and welcome everyone. And there we go. That should be it. Welcome back, everyone else from the break. And Ms. Ember, you're still on your plot. Not save. Of course not. It's so silly. This is probably like my favorite thing that I had no idea that this was a part of the game night um outfit. Had no idea. But like yeah, when I got it as like my mystery gift, um it it was like it it comes with 3 pieces. And I was just like, wait, what? And it was just like has pencil behind ear, and I was like, and for those unfamiliar, the main reason why I used to wear this all the time was because of the pencil behind the ear. It's called Game Night. Uh, I believe, yeah. Sorry, a game night with 2 words, or and sorry, remember this is also English. There's a one that kind of looks like the traveler outfit, but yeah, there we go. Game night. That makes sense. And I mean, truth be told, I I if I were to like write that out, Like I find it humorous actually that they they put game night as two words, but then battle blade as one. So yeah, I kind of wish. I'm not gonna lie, I got this one, but I'm not gonna argue with free because it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does. Yeah, yeah. If only Essex would let us buy pieces of an outfit. Just saying. S6, wink wink, nudge nudge. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm perfectly fine with them like dragging their heels on that one because my god, my wallet would not be safe. Holy biscuits. The day they let us like purchase pieces of outfits, oh, oh no. Because like do I want the entire Pretty Protector outfit? No, absolutely not. However, do I want the Pretty Protector booty shorts? Yeah, yeah, I do. I sure do. Because they have little, they have they have wing shoes and their booty shorts. Yeah, I definitely would buy those. And that's just one example of like how not safe my wallet would be. Oh yeah, and like this is like a piece of feedback that like I've submitted. I have. I think excuse me, hats is another one. Yeah, because again, do I want the entire Flameborn outfit? No, I don't, because it's very, Elvira, very chesty LaRue. But I do like the helmet. But the thing is, I don't want to spend 6,400 Palia coins for a helmet. I feel like there's other ones. Oh, Is the hat? Yeah. I adore the hat from Pixie Courtier. Or, or Courtier? Anyways, do I want to buy the rest of the outfit? No. Actually, it is a lot of hats. Because again, the froggy hat. I want a frog friend. Um, the main piece of the outfit is normally like the chest part, but like I'm sure there is a you can still piecemeal. Actually, even with this, because which one is it? This one, a Quindu Avant-Garde. Loved this jacket. The pants that come with it, hate them. Need some way to tint or customize the cooking materials. Yeah, you are literally preaching to the choir there, hon. That is fair. That is fair. Um, I just more mean that like we've been asking for like some variation in like the like cooking stations for like forever in a day. Everyone's in the choir at this church. I mean, you're not wrong. But what are do I even have any? Oh, I do. One, two. I think my other stove is over this way. We can take a break from that. Oh, fair enough. Yes, I agree with you. Is what I meant by that. Sorry. That's what I meant, by the way. If that if that was not clear, which I'm guessing it wasn't. Um yeah, it is that I agree very 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 strongly. I'm trying to think of like how far back we've been like uh covering up the cooking stations. Yeah, as far back as 2023. That's how far back. And like that is like that predates flicking. So this would have been like when the most widely used and known glitch was synchronized placement. So what people would do to cover up their cooking stations, and this is going to be so far out for everyone because it's such a foreign concept. They would get a bunch of people, not different, not multiple accounts. No, 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 multiple people. And I'm talking like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people all together. And coordinate where things would get placed. Do countdowns and place it down all at the same time. And if one son of a placed down early or late, the entire thing was ruined. If you were insane, if you were crazy, you did it without voice. You did it without you did it without VC. Some people used like I heard some horror stories about people using like the in-game clock, and I was just like, y'all are insane. Who hurt you? Or wait, I was doing that over in OBS. The in-game clock here. Um, but yeah, the rest of us used like a Discord call of some kind to coordinate. And yeah, there is not a Homestead sync, sadly. The only sync options. Uh, where's my? Hey, Joa. Welcome back, hon. Um, so there's the Honey Bunch sync. capital Chic, Bellflower, but the closest you are gonna get to like homestead is either the ranch house sink, because that is like your timber construction that is like wood for the most part. I found, but I hate this freaking spout with like a passion. And then there's the capital Chic kitchenette, because of course they couldn't call it a sink, because absolutely not. Whatever. There's this one as well. Because why would there be standardized naming conventions? Uh, right, my tension headache just getting a little bit worse. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really count that one because it's Valley Sunrise. It's not bad. It's just it's kind of bad. Or rather, it's not bad. It's just a choice. There we go. Basically, this is I don't. Yeah, it's not a sink. Mainly because it's a that basin would be movable. So yeah, yeah. I've seen. I can't remember. I'm not sure if I finished this. This is the one build that I've like gotten the closest to. I didn't. I was like in the middle of covering it up. But I was also when I was doing this kitchen initially. My God, it's so freaking dark in here. Oh, okay. So it was the tint that was mucking with it. It's mildly better. But yeah, this. Do I have a? Of course I don't. Hold please. I was just going to get some more light in here. Yeah, what the heck? We'll just. Oh, that explains a lot. I was just like, what is happening here? I still have the pillar from when I had drapes. Anyways, we won't keep this forever. But yeah, this kitchen needs a fair bit of TLC as it currently stands. But you can kind of see where I was going with it, I think. Less so with like the, I guess I was using the crate. I'm trying to remember what the heck I was doing here. I guess I was using the crate to get the dining table as the countertop. Sure, that sounds about right. And then I was going to make some type of like front of the cabinets. I can't remember whose design. I think it might have been um, Viviana, who did like a full cover of one of these, but it definitely could have been somebody else. And it looked so good. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was her. Also, Homestead floor cabinets are just like great cheater items if you just want to like cheat with your kitchen. Well, unfortunately, I think they finally caught on that we were using the spooky spiral cobweb to ignore collision because, of course they did, is we can't have anything nice. That's all I have to say to that. You know, any any other issue going on in the game, and absolute crickets from S6. Oh, something is helping players ignore collision. Oh, get rid of that. Can't have that. It's not. It now also autocorrects. So, if you, or maybe it always did this. I am not sure. So if you say place like this, and then go like that, then go like this, then go like that, group select, it'll autocorrect. As opposed to just like allowing you to ignore collision. Okay. I will admit that I'm a little bit late to the Cobweb game. Yeah. So, yeah. Um, that being said, let's pop back to here. Let's go bug Joa 0. And then after we can see Ember slash Eurydice. Sorry, Ember. Joa did invite us over like this morning. This is cute. Is this new? Cool. Thanks, Joa. Ooh. This back door. Also, welcome back. I mean, makes you feel better. I am not an interior decorator. Look at the top of the fire. Oh, like up here? Wait, me? You took away my privileges. No, that's okay. That's cute. Is it floating? Oh, Send you my love. Poor little. Joe, what's going on here? Explain yourself. Oh, interesting. It's apparently the cauldron flipped upside down. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. With the ember. So there's a dish, and yeah, okay. Makes more sense. Thank you. My brain was going to break. This looks very cute here. Your kitchen is done. Hmm. Kitchen is cozy. I love the towel. Your makeshift kitchen is very unique. I mean that as a compliment. Please be a potato pod. Fantastic. I figured. Later, love. Sleep good. That's funny. I'll always laugh at like these ones you can walk on, but these ones you can't. Fair enough. So cute. Has a nice flow to it. Nice. I want to say bridge pieces. Nice. Cutting tool. Mm. Yeah, I like it too. It's a great cover for S6 decapitating our robot friend. It's Thanks for sharing. We will see you next time, lovey. And do not worry, Umber. There will be no judgment whatsoever. Although if you would like pointers, I can give advice. But there is no judgment. Oh my god. It's so chunky. So cute. Oops. Love the Mater D stand. That's super cute. Oh. Remind me, love, how long have you been playing for? Or like have you been playing since Christmas? That's basically or no, you haven't been playing that long. I don't think. No, no, it's all good. Although, yeah, sorry, I won't ask questions. I didn't want to move them. I went, eh. Oh no, it's okay. I had an idea, but the booths are super cute. I was gonna say someone's having a birthday. I'm gonna pretend like I'm not triggered. Whew. I worked at Olive Garden for a bit, and Red Lobster after that, and singing was mandatory. So just as a note for anyone out there, when you go to those restaurants and you're just like, "Oh God, I hate that the servers are doing this," there's a good chance that at least one, probably more of those servers hate that they're doing it as well. It's contractual, or at least it was when I was serving. Oh, that's cute. I love your bar setup. I always say that I really hope that they fix this at some point, but I know better. The outdoor patio, I love it. What's the seating like on the patio? You came in from outside. Oh, yeah. Oh, she just said in chat that uh, she didn't realize that was happening with the pillars, and that isn't something that you can even control. It's just an issue that has been going on like forever and a day. So this is where you were working on the kitchen area, and I'm assuming like the servery will be here as well. Ah, it's for cooking parties. Right on. Pa, 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 pa. What did? Oh, sorry. Um, just like in restaurant terms, like like we would call it like the servery. So it's just like the area where like the food would be passed over. So like there would be like a pass bar, and then the servers would come in, grab the food, and then out into like this area. There'd be like spare trays, dishes. The dish pit would be back here, that type of thing. I'm not saying that you have to do that by any like in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, exactly. Oh, your poor cat is having a seizure. Uh, um, which, oh, what was I going to use? Because I was going to do a cafe at one point, and there is one painting that is rather circular that I was going to use as like serving trays. If if you wanted to do like a stack of serving trays, I would need to like run back. But thanks for sharing, by the way. It's upstairs. Ah, right. The game area. It's so cute. It's it's okay. You're at work. I need to apologize, love. Thank thank you again for sharing the progress on your wonderful restaurant. I can't wait to see where it goes. If you need any assistance on like either, you know, design concepts or, how to make something, please reach out. I'm around. Oh, fiddlesticks. It is almost time for our next self-care break, which means I can go look at stuff. Wait, is tea coming out? Are they spilling the tea? S6 is going to spill the tea. Yeah. Oh wait, no, no, stop. I accidentally hit slow mode. Actual tiny is the best. Meaning tiny Hydra. I'll be back. Oh my word. Joa, you broke me. Ugh. Oh, Joa, why? F right off, really? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, okay. I guess they're just going hardcore. Although I'm not going to be one of those people. I mean, I'll verbally talk about it, but I don't want to. There were issues in the past with people utilizing this Discord as like farming for content. So I just don't want to be one of those people. Um, but I will definitely verbally mention what the data miners have uh, posted. Uh, so from the Palea path, it looks out. Wow, looks like. Um, I mean, I'm talking about the stuff that Tiny like just posted, not the stuff that you broke me with, sir. So like, um, the Tea Party set, it does look like it is going to be fairly extensive on the plus side. Um, the little cake tray thing is a decor item. It's not going to be a new cooking recipe though. So that's the negative, that it doesn't look like we're getting any new cooking recipes. So ugh, sorry, cooking cooking fam. Um, there were a bunch of uh this hurts me so much. There's a bunch of forageables that are coming out, and their main use is to make tea with them. This causes me physical pain, mainly because one of the forageables that we're going to be gathering is Wisteria. You know, those nice, wonderful trees. Yeah, I thank you for confirming. I was pretty sure it was. These lovely trees in here, these are Wisteria. But as Joa just brought up, uh, uh, Wisteria is toxic. So, and yeah, these are the trees that many of us have been like thirsting over for like forever and a day. And it's just like, grabby tiny dragon claws. I thought they completely missed the mark. on like turning this into player housing. Yeah, we couldn't have these doorways. Nope, absolutely not. It's like the most simplistic things. At least yeah, whatever. Anyways, that's why I just yeah. So those trees, apparently they're going to be in the Royal Highlands, and we're going to be gathering them and then turning them into tea at a campfire. So we can't even use those tea items as decor because they're campfire items. And no campfire items are ever decor because Singularity 6 hates us. Yeah. Sorry, those are inside thoughts. My mistake. Apologies. We can't place Kongi. There's one Kongi that you can place, and you get it in the storyline. And God help you if you eat it or sell it, because then you're never getting another placeable Kongi. Ever. If that's the case, Captain, you might be able to. I mean, I'm a completionist, so, but you might be able to talk to customer service about it. I've heard about some people having success in that regard, but not everyone. It's very hit and miss. I mostly like it's so funny. It like so there is one reason why I like the Kongi. Here. It's so silly. So silly. Mm, right, it wouldn't be here. It would be over here. They went through all the trouble of making this super lovely model. Sorry, my head's in the way. With this very nice bowl. that is much nicer than any of the other garbage wooden bowls that the other meals are put in. That's what I find hilarious. Like, and then for every other dish, it gets like this ugly bowl. Uh, what are our dailies today? I haven't done our dailies in so long. Crystal Lake Lotus, Bahari Bream. There we go. And just it's moments like this that I'm just like, I should really. There we go. Alphabetize these. Do I ever do it? No. Do I have any more bugs? No. Earth. Mm. Oh, we can do this. Okay. Hey, sorry, I'm sorry that I've been like sitting here in like silence. I've been trying to conceptualize how I'm going to like make this like creeping flower setup, and I think I've finally figured it out. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, it shouldn't really matter which side we do this. They have walls on all sides. So, tilt. Yeah, fiddlesticks. It's been a while since I've made one of these. There we go. Sweet. Step 1 done. Okay. Today I'm working on the interior of the butterfly garden, and at this exact moment, I'm working on a creeping wall of flowers, I guess. Dang it. And then we go here, there. Take this one off. Just seen that coming. Oh, I miss when flowers didn't have collision with stuff. It was nice. No. Ah. Well, that was a nice shot. This might be one of those things we just like have to fake it a bit. Apparently, I spoke too soon. Apparently, there are 5 new recipes. Like cooking recipes. Sorry, derp. Huh. Like coming out in the next patch. It didn't look like they were releasing any. At least they didn't mention any in the path. But yeah, oh, it's okay. I was just saying that there's 5 new cooking recipes for the releasing in 0.0 0.202. Hi. Yeah. No information on like what? like new gardening stuff. Although at this point, I I mean the last recipe that they or not last the last crop that they brought in for gardening was butterfly beans, and it's just like, oh goody, another harvest boost crop. Cool, groundbreaking. Which I am sorry to say for hunting mains, it does look like there is only the one, or I 1.5 new hunting mobs. Sorry. All right, screw it. I'm gonna say it because somebody has to. It feels like this is going to be like the biggest flop of Palia. And it largely comes down to they like did not market it until partway through last month, or I'm not even sure where we're at now. The marketing started painfully late for this is where what I'm getting at. Like comparatively to like where the marketing for Elderwoods started, that like we knew Elderwoods was coming so far in advance, where like Royal Highlands just like kind of came out of left field. Like maybe if you frequent Palia partner streams, maybe they knew earlier, but like you shouldn't have to frequent Palia partner streams to know that kind of information. Call me crazy. And I'm not saying because every single time I like critique premium content, it feels like people come out of the woodwork to just like slam me with they're a company, they need to make money. I don't disagree with that. However, I will, the hill I will unalive on is if the free content is garbage, your player base will not stick around to pay for your premium content. It is a very simple concept. It like just box up and sell an expansion then if that's the case. I've been saying for a long time that S6 should just bite the bullet, roll a bunch of stuff into an expansion, and sell it for like 20, $30. Yeah, oh, exactly. Make it good, 100%. Don't don't make it garbage. Make it like if people are familiar with what like Final Fantasy 14, make it like that because Final Fantasy 14, the way it works is there is a large, like a massive amount of the game that you can play for free, like without purchasing the game. It isn't until you get to a certain point in like in this main storyline that you actually have to purchase it. And you need to purchase like the expansion. Yeah, that's not. I mean, and that's the thing is like that's where we're at right now is we are unfortunately in that territory where people are just throwing money at S6 to to play a broken, unfinished game. And again, I am sorry if that is harsh. The truth hurts sometimes. I will admit I've never played The Sims 4. So oh, I would never. If only for the like predatory monetization strategies that they use. But that being said, just because another thing is a low bar doesn't make Palia less any less broken or unfinished. Saying, especially when like whole swaths of the game have been literally abandoned. This has been an issue since the release of this. Yet S6 Seth has has the balls, the brass pair to go on to the Discord and talk about how his grandfather says that anything good is worth waiting for and how they don't ship anything half baked. I almost choked on my coffee. S6 is reselling old content as well. Not to show similarities, but I mean, oh, I think, sorry, I can't point this out because it was a limited landscape for only during the the spooky season, but Wooded Grove got reskinned for for the Halloween season, and they shipped it as a new landscape, and then you know what? Screw it. Pardon my language. Hold please. This gem got was Can't do. Here we go. Now, I don't know about y'all, but that looks eerily familiar. Yeah, I mean, I only picked up Honor Quest, so I could assist with troubleshooting. But yeah, yeah. And as much as I like, you know, have voiced all these points, I do still have hope for all of this. Please don't misunderstand everything that I've said over the last little while as like I don't have hope for the like moving forward. If I didn't, I wouldn't still be playing the game. Like I am fully capable of of not playing a game. Like I dropped Heartopia like a sack of hammers. Don't get me wrong, it's hard, but I did. Uh, Post level 50 leveling garbage. So absolute trash. But if you try and voice that to anyone as feedback, constructive or otherwise, it's why I have now divulged to it is just trash because I did attempt to be constructive several times. And I was met with, oh, that's just how gacha leveling is. Oh, that's just how MMO leveling is, as if I've never played an MMO before. And I was just like, what kind of gamer boy do you think I am? Oh yeah, I right. Sorry. I just stumbled into this Discord because like my boyfriend got me to play this game and he said it was super fun. Yeah. Thanks so much for explaining to me how the leveling system works. Oh my God. That's so great. Oh, it's so kind of you. I didn't even think of that. Ooh, haven't done that voice in a while. Jeez. Um, but to explain a bit more as to why the post leveling feels bad, it's because you do your you do your daily quests for 10 consecutive days. It's 10 real world days. And your payoff is you can upgrade one of your hobbies. Just one. So, yeah, when I saw that, I'm just like, I have better things to do with my time. Thank you very much. On that note, however, I am going to go engage in some self care. I'll see everyone in a few minutes after the ads are finished. Oh, right. I forgot to mention the other reason that I'm kind of tweaking about the expansion. It isn't all about, the lacking of promotion. It's also, oops, the the mounts and how well people react to the like mounts being premium content. That's what I'm worried about. Because historically speaking, the community has not reacted well to things being locked behind a paywall. Especially when they hyped up the like breeding your perfect horse in the um um in the Paleo, but then they were it was mum's the word that in order to use those like horses, you would have to pay for it. Which, and as a note, since they did mention that the specially bred horses would have special abilities along with having cosmetic traits, this actually does move into away from like the animal handler licenses that are a cosmetic thing and actually into something that is more of an actual pay to win, not a pay for convenience like the um the courier pet feature is what is called a pay for convenience. However, if they start having like this mount has like a super speed ability that can only be achieved through breeding, and you can only bring it out by paying the premium cost, that gets into pay to win because you can now move faster than other players if you pay money. So, And that's the issue that I'm bringing up, Captain. Let me. I I didn't take any screenshots of this because I honestly didn't think I'd have to. I didn't think it mattered. Um, but let's see, because I'm pretty sure that they did. Here, oh, here we go. Um, so one of them is slightly better with, or one of the traits that they have on here is slightly better at turning, which pay to win feature are you referring to? I already explained how that's not pay to win, that's pay for convenience. They are they are technically two different things. No, 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 it's okay. It's perfectly fine. The two concepts do get kind of synonymized in the community, that that pay, like, anytime you're paying for a game feature, you're paying to win, when that's not exactly the case. It is a tiny bit more nuanced than that. When it's more, if you're paying for something that gives you a definitive advantage over other players, that's when you're paying to win. When Since we technically do have half of the, like, carrier bags are unlocked for free, you're only paying for the other half of it, which is, you're paying for convenience at that point. So you're not paying for a feature that is inaccessible to the rest of the community. Whereas if the handler licenses give mounts that specifically are faster, that is where we get into the realm of a advantage. And it gets beyond the realm of convenience, because you can, if you have someone that has a mount and you both have a Buzzy Jar and you both are tracking a rare bug, and one person has that mount that they paid for, the premium mount with the speed boost, and the other person has the basic mount, and you're both racing towards that rare bug that you're both tracking, who's going to win? The person that has the speed boost. So, yeah, it is. And so I hope that now kind of explains in a very uneloquent way why I'm nervous, I guess. And if S6 made the handler licenses more affordable, it would be one thing, but they're so expensive. Like, so expensive. Like, they're outside the realm of possibility for anyone that is not what is commonly referred to as a whale. That's not like, um, if people are familiar with like casino terms, that's where the term comes from. It means someone who is like a big spender. That is where the term whale comes from. It's not, yeah, it's not meant to be offensive. So, um, whereas like, you know, people like you, you and me, normal people who don't have a ton of money to spend on the game, you know, how much does the handler license cost? 25.50. So in Canada, that is the 850 plus um the reason why I grabbed the bunny is because the bunny is the only one that's not on sale right now. But 25.50 is what they normally are. Every other handler license at the moment, yeah, is on sale for 45% off. So 33, 34.74 in Canadian dollars. Which, you know, if people wait until they're on, like, at the moment, they're on sale for is that 22? Under $22 Canadian. But yeah, normally speaking, they're like the same price as the like a top tier landscape. Yes, definitely do that. Because I mean, unless the horse in the shop, which I can't imagine it would, but unless the horse in the shop has like some like super special rare ability, which I cannot imagine that going over well. Holy biscuits. But yeah, but I suppose how many the horse in the shop is not going in the barn? I have no idea. I mean, well, like what I meant is like they said, yeah, yeah, Riff Rocks will be coming in the update after Highlands. So yeah, exactly. More licenses are going to be coming. Ah, I swear to God, if they tell me one more time, give me one more word salad about like how it is too difficult for them to make an interior king door, or sorry, not even an interior door, just a placeable decor door when they already did it. They did. They did do it. They made a placeable decor door. They did it. It's been done. They just attached it to a shower. I know people like to call me a genius, but I'm really not. I'm just slightly above average. Now, if instead they were like, "Hey, we spent we devoted our limited manpower to working on the mount system rather than different housing systems," I would be less worked up because that's an honest answer. And personally, I'm just waiting for the mystery gift animal license. That's gonna be hysterical. Just wait for it. It's gonna come. Buy your friends a mystery animal license gift. A gift animal license. No, no, they're not. Absolutely not. What? That they can't be. No. What? Pixar didn't happen. That's some creepy pasta. That sounds like I could see a regular Bouvar because there is a Bouvar pet. Yeah, a random pet that they do not already own. Yeah, yeah, fiddlesticks. Which I mean, yeah. So here are the Bouvars. Honestly, I don't think any of the pets are um taken out of the running because they all are either at least 850. So, uh, I wonder how many people got the pet mystery gift and got a cloud. I don't know. Hey, if somebody sends me like a screenshot of someone, because like there is um like it is a banner that pops up, and in that banner it'll specifically say, animal handler's license. Unfortunately, to my knowledge, we can't see any of the mystery gift stuff from what I've been seeing in the data mining community. So, oh dang, that is something that I did want to try and find. Something you've seen what was given to your friend? Interesting. Gosh darn it. Wait, what? Hmm. I want something that looks like grain. That is not, the actual bag of grain. Or I guess not even grain really, because uh, seeds is more what I'm looking for. Because I want it to look like a bag of seeds. Flowers? Do you mean like not grown flowers? Might work. Maybe. Yeah, I'll ponder that one. I'm just not entirely sure. The big wheat one. What? Sorry, I suppose I should have explained a bit better. The plan is to put it in green in this guy. I'm gonna cover up the dirt so it looks like a bag of seeds. Yeah, because there's literally like this one plate of food. Yeah, it's interesting that you should mention that because there is cooking poop. Uh, there's veggie fried rice, but like it just had to dip down into the bowl. It just, I mean, and also like the steam doesn't help. And it's so funny if we just like pop over to like my food plot. It's so hit and miss which like food items actually have steam coming off of them and which ones don't. And it's just like, did they just like throw darts at a board for this? They did, didn't they? Lucky braised fish. Braised. Oh, right. This was also a steak dinner. But just that specific steak dinner. Apparently, roast doesn't have any heat coming off of it. Yeah, sushi. That makes sense. But yeah, I just found it funny. If there's something, maybe there is something. Nope. I was gonna say like at the mixing table or prep bench, but nah. I think this is the closest that I'm gonna get is like the my little chop eating out of the sack. Mm-mm. Maybe a basket might work. Hmm. Hmm. 5. Hmm. Fiddlesticks. Two. Hmm. And neither of those have a texture I was hoping for. Dang it, if only the shrub planter recolored when you tinted it. At least the green part, I mean. Oh, jeez. Definitely later than I thought. When did it become that time? Hmm. Well, I think we will most likely. Well, how long has would you been up for? Let's say. Grr. This is almost 5 hours. She's probably almost getting ready to call it, most likely. Hmm. Orange and pink. There we go. Yeah, just so we can kind of put a done-ish. Not all the way done, but mostly. There we go. I at least feel moderately okay about how this project is at the moment. Feel feel better than I did at the start of today. Yeah, at least the butterflies are back in the enclosure. Rather than just like outside here. Alright, now we can raid out. Guilt free. There we go. But of course, before I let everyone go, you're very welcome, Captain. It's that little reminder that I end every stream with that I have been and I always will be Tiny Dragon with the most titanic dreams, and I'll always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big. Now I will see you bright and early tomorrow, my darlings. Much, much love. See you.